Good morning, everybody. Welcome. Today we are in a new location. We are here at Piranha Raceway for the 2024 Boola Bash Enduro. Those are 124 cars, scratch build. Very, very nice. We have 8 teams sign up for the race, a full grid. And we have our electric dream team racing. And for those that never had the opportunity to watch Marco racing, today is your lucky day. He's gonna be on the track. We're gonna have a bunch of different commentators coming to the booth today to help me out on the live stream. And yeah, all right, Marco is calling me. Be right back. All right, everybody, welcome to the 2024 Boola Bash Enduro 124 cars, coupe cars, scratch build. How everybody's doing? Let me see the chat here real quick before I can go back to take pictures of the teams. I have Elaine. Hi, Elaine. How are you? Good morning. Always not here today. I hope we're always with you, enjoying the race with us. Ian Douglas, the man. Good morning. Hervé, sorry Hervé, I butchered your name, but yeah, from France. Bonjour.
Josh. Red, purple, and white.
Slot car dude, what's up?
Purple and white are gone.
Right now, they're assigning the lanes for the teams, giving lane stickers and stuff. So the race should start at any moment, I believe. The names are already on the screen. You can see the teams in the back talking the strategies, the last minute strategies. It's gonna be a fun day, Stay tuned. Okay, before I go, let me just reply to Ian. As far as I know, they don't qualify. The qualify is made through a concourse. So the team that wins concourse has the priority to choose lanes, and they go from there. Good morning, everybody.
No.
Enduro. Brought about by Nista.
Awesome. All right, guys. All right.
All right, marshal from each team, please. We need one of the dead man, one of the picker, one on the lead on.
All right, guys, I'm back. This is Carlos coming to you live from Piranha Raceway. It's the Boola Bash Enduro 2024. The race, it's about to begin. I believe they're gonna do a quick warm-up. And I can see a bunch of no faces in the chat. Hey Marty, how are you, man? I miss you. Is that dog from Magnetic Racing? Oh my god, man. I need you here.
Between heats.
And I also would like to apologize up front for my broken English. I'm doing my best here, guys. As I told you before, we're gonna have a lot of people coming here to help me commentate. I have here Mr. Sansom going behind the booth.
Trying to find out what the link is on YouTube.
If you search on YouTube for 2024 Boola Bash, you find it right away.
YouTube.
And then you'll put the car back on.
2024.
Oh, Marty, my pleasure, man. It was a great trip and meeting such a wonderful people from slot cars as you. It's such an honor. Thank you very much to host the podcast in your house. That was really cool.
You got Kirk here, Dan's here.
I'm not trying.
Let me try.
I'm not trying.
All right. Tim's there. All we need is one guy, one of you to move over to this position right here. Dan, you're going to be right there. Okay. Yeah. All right. Is everybody hooked up right?
Should be
Okay.
here.
I'm
gonna send you the link.
steering wheel, Tom?
What?
Okay. Everybody know where the car is. Okay, guys, listen to the beats. Here we go. Start the Enduro. 10 a.m.
3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go.
What is the time? I saw it. Alex, can you help us out? Thank you, sir. Here we go.
3, 2,
All right, guys, those cars go fast, fast, fast. Thank you for the support, guys. Doug, Elaine, you guys are amazing. Welcome, everybody. This is the 2024 Boola Bash Enduro 124 cars, scratch build. This is a really cool raceway. This race is super traditional. If you guys have any questions in the chat, fire it up. If I can answer, I'm gonna get somebody that can. All right, I promise you. And let me know in the chat where you're watching from. If you want to shout out, just let me know. All right. So right now we have Team Trujillo in first, followed by High Speed Racing in second, and Highway Stars in third. Cara, acho que eu tirei de todo mundo. Deixa eu ver. Hola Luis Santana, welcome. Tucumán, Argentina. Debe estar muy contento con Colapinto y Fórmula 1. Oh, thank you, Heavy Hitter. Thank you very much, man. You're welcome. Your guys are watching the 2024 Boola Bash Enduro. Welcome, Desert Moon. Hello, Aaron. How are you, man? Welcome. Welcome to the race. A local from downtown Los Angeles. Well, Elaine, you're welcome. All right, we spent the whole Thursday setting up the cameras. Was a lot of work, but I think it came out just fine. So let's see how things are going in this race. We have in first Team Trujillo, in second High Speed Racing, in third Highway Stars, fourth we have Magarama, fifth Crash Box Racing, in sixth the Electric Dream Team, and in seventh we have the Grey Ghosts. Yeah, the fast guys already have like 80 laps. It's 12 minutes per lane, and they rotate twice. So they're gonna race the same lanes twice. That's the rules for this Enduro, this Team Enduro. Oh, big crash for and for me that I'm used to 1/32 scale racing. There at the shop at Electric Dreams. It's just incredible to see the speed of these cars and the technique that you need. Oh, car on the floor, right at the dummy. And the technique that you need to drive those is just remarkable. Those drivers are excellent drivers. They are going full speed with this super technical track. It's just something incredible to see. Alright, we have pretty much every team breaking the 100 laps. Just the Grey Ghost a little bit behind. But keep in mind, they are in one of the most hard lanes, the purple lane. Oh, looks like I have a question on the chat. Let me read. Yeah, we have some track calls. Usually when the car falls off the track, they call track call, or sometimes when they have a huge crash with more than three or four cars, they call track call. Like just now, they have a huge crash right at the end of the mix sector.
Thank you, Mark. 3:46 remaining. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Warren, if you meant the class of car that we are racing today, it's NASCAR Scoop. So there you go. The car is literally scratch painted. I have to congratulate Todd by the amazing work he did on our car. The Electric Dream Team car delivery is just amazing. Later you're gonna see some graphics on the screen. Marco is working on it right now. You won't be able to see the teams and the cars they are racing. So stay tuned for that. Oh, there's a team with a problem in the car. It's the Crash Box Racing. They're fixing the car in the pit lane. Something went wrong. The guys are hectic at the table working on the car right now, trying to fix it. But this is an Enduro, right? So there is problems that are going to happen during the day. They're coming back to the track right now. Driver is already in position. The mechanic is putting back on yellow. There we go. Here we go. They're back. They're back. Crash Box Racing is back. They lost a lot of time with this fix, but now they are back on track. They got overtook by the Grey Ghost. They are racing this difficult lane that is purple. And if purple is that hard, can you imagine black? Oh my god. We're gonna be able to see it in a few moments. We have 17s. Another track call for a crash that we had We had a crash right before the straight. We are back racing, guys.
Right over in front of you, Jeremy. Thank you, sir.
Well, technically, Elaine, I'm part of the team here doing the live streaming and pretty much full-time commentator today until I got someone to help me out. So the team is not just the drivers and the mechanics, but all infrastructures that go behind. And I'm really proud to be part of this electric dream team as well. But no racing for me today. Although I heard rumors that I will be racing the Halloween Enduro, so stay tuned for that. That's gonna be fun. And we're gonna live stream that too. The Halloween Enduro is gonna be on Halloween night, October 31. You can see right now all the drivers concentrated, driving as fast as they can. But like, that's the first heat, it's over. Now we have our first lane change. It's a classic rotation. You can see on the screen right now that high-speed racing is going to red, Highway Star is going to white, Electric Dream Team is going to green, Crash Box Racing is going to orange, Magarama blue, then we have yellow lane open, then Team Trujillo on purple, and Gray Ghost on black. Remember, every team race every lane twice. So if you have a poor performance in your first lane, the first time that you race that lane, you're gonna have a second chance to kind of make it over and do those laps. And yeah, the team that is in first, Team Trujillo, it's a really good team. But now they are going to the purple lane, and the purple lane, as we all know, it's a little bit more difficult. It's not that easy to go around. You have the most sharp corners. So let's see what happens. I have Dan Tufts here behind me, the Hot Mama Jam guy, the best jams in the whole country. Wanna say hi, Dan?
Hey, how's everybody doing today?
There you go.
We got a good team going here.
Yeah, man.
Got Marco working on the car, so it should be good.
Okay, how was the preparation for the race?
Mine was good because all I had to do was drive, so I'm prepared.
All right. Did you already know the track?
I've driven King tracks before, but I've never driven this one.
Oh, okay.
I'm running black and purple.
All right.
A couple of the harder lanes.
Yeah.
But I got some practice in. I think I'll do all right.
All right. How do you think about the car?
I'll find out when I drive it.
There you go. You guys heard from the man, Dan. Hot Mama Jams. Absolutely. Mr. Heavy here, hobby and passion. A huge shout out for our daughter, the Gapster. I hope you guys are enjoying the live stream. If you have any question, fire it up. I'm gonna try to answer in the best of my capabilities. If I don't know anything, I can grab one of our guys here to help me out. And yeah, man, I hope you guys are all enjoying it. This is a really fun event, a really cool race. Oh my god, I see that the electric dream team has some problems in the car. Eddie is working on it right now. He grabbed it, he took it out of the track, he's fiddling with the brakes, and here we go. The car is back on track. Oh, car on the ground, car on the ground. It was the Magarama car. They had a heavy hit after the donut, and the car came flying out of the track. But the marshal was aware and put it back quickly. And remember, this is an Enduro, so as Emerson Fittipaldi used to say, to finish first you need to finish. So in these Enduros, the most important thing is to keep consistent, trying not to crash the car too much because you have a long way to go. And now we had a car flying by with some bits that came out of the car, and I think it's the electric Dream Team car. Everything seems to be fine. We got a bit loose, but doesn't seem to affect the car. The car is still running. And these cars go so fast that more often than not, when you crash it, because of the banked corners, they pretty much work like a ramp, and your car goes choo, flying like a rocket. Welcome everybody, this is the 2024 Boola Dash Enduro, the Team Enduro. We have 7 teams fighting to see who is the fastest, who is the best builder. Because remember, those cars are scratch built. You need to put together every single bit of the car. It's all about ingenuity, engineering, and speed. 7 teams trying to extract the most performance of those cars. Another track, we had a car coming out on the banked curve after the main straight. And that's a really high speed corner, so if another car comes and crashes into your car, it's pretty much terminal. As you can see right now, the banked curve is like unbelievable. The speed that the cars carry over there is just incredible. Please don't forget to like and subscribe for more slot car content here at the Electric Dreams YouTube channel. The Hermanator just arrived in the chat. What's up, Herman? How are you, man? We miss you. Hope to see you soon on the NSR race. Right now, let's see a rundown here, what's going on. Team Trujillo is still in first with 271 laps. Then we have the high speed racing in second followed by Highway Stars in third. Magarama comes fourth. Then the Electric Dream Team in fifth. Crash Box Racing in sixth. And the Grey Ghost in seventh. Somebody called track. It's not clear the reason why, but we are back on racing. Oh my God, a huge crash here in the mix sector. The Team Trujillo had a huge crash, but they have a pretty good cushion for the second, like about 10 laps. So they are kind of fine. They don't have to push. They can just keep on the lane and do their thing, and they'll be fine. Welcome everybody. So good to be here. It's a race day. Who doesn't like a race day? Come on. It's the best feeling ever. To be on the track, see some cars go fast. It doesn't matter the scale. 1 to 1, 1/24, 1/32, 8 Joe, any size of cars. You can put two slugs side by side, they'll be watching. Looks like we have a car stopped below the bridge. Okay. They're putting back on track. This is the Crash Box Racing car. And they are back racing. Huge crash on my left here at the end of the mix sector, at the last finger. Team Trujillo is finding trouble over this section. It's the second time. First time they crashed in the first finger, now they crash in the second finger. It's not a easy sector. It's super technical. Although the track has a little bit of camber on this sector, there is just so much speed you can carry, right? We have a problem, and their car is stopped at the main straight. All right. I hope everything's okay with them. Let's see if okay, huge crash here at the end of the donut. But they are keeping kind of that cushion of 10 laps for the second. So even with the crashes, they are super fast. So again, guys, welcome to the 2024 Boola Bash Enduro. Team Enduro here at Piranha Raceway. Don't forget to like and subscribe. It's really important for us. It's really important for the channel. And you're gonna help not just the channel, but also the hobby, because we are just trying to bring slot cars to more people to enjoy this beautiful hobby that we love. Huge crash here at the last finger of the mix sector.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Alright, looks like that Marco just finished the artwork with the teams and their cars. I'm just waiting to get the email so I can show you guys, so you can appreciate the cars and the craftsmanship that was needed to put this together, and the levers and stuff. Big crash for the Grey Ghost. They're seeing if the brakes are okay, if the tires are okay, to go back to race here. Welcome, UC Slot Cars. How are you, man? 4:30 a.m. there in Australia. Dang, you must love slot cars, man. Welcome to the live stream. I hope you're enjoying the 2024 Boola Bash Team Enduro. We have a really great group of guys here. Everybody's super fast. The cars look incredible. They're doing a really good showing here. It's something to watch. It's just unbelievable, the technique that these guys have. And that's the second stint over. Let's do a quick rundown. We have Team Trujillo in first, Highway starts in second, High Speed Racing in third. In fourth we have Magarama, Electric Dream Team in fifth, then sixth Crash Box Racing, and seventh we have the Grey Ghosts. Oh, it's not that you wake up to see the race, you just didn't went to bed at all. All right. Well, it's the weekend anyway, so let's enjoy some racing. And you are allowed to work in your car in the lane change. So everybody mark their positions in the track and they start working in their car. Sometimes you need to change motors. Sometimes you need to change some tires. And of course, just all around check up in the car if everything is going smoothly, if you don't have any axle bended or anything like that. Put in some oils. And let's just check who's going where. Highway Stars is going to red, Crash Box Racing is going to white, High Speed Racing is going to green, Electric Dream Team is going to blue, Grey Ghost is going to yellow, Magarama purple, and Team Trujillo on black. How are you guys doing? Everybody enjoying the race? Let me know. You're so quiet this morning. I think it's the it's 4:30. Now we have Marco on the track. Marco, our own Marco from Electric Dreams is on the track on the blue lane. Everybody's in the 300 laps. As I can see, we have a problem, a big crash here on the last finger of the mix section.
What team isn't represented by a dirt marshal?
Welcome, Duan. How are you, Duan? Everything okay, man? In the always sunny Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. How you doing? You liking the live stream? Right now, everybody's kind of doing close laps. And around 4.2. Now we have a 6.8 because Marco crashed. But everybody's is doing a lap around 4.2. Have Team Trujillo doing a 4.0 on black. A 4.1 for Highway Stars on red. Fastest lap of the race so far goes for the Team Trujillo on blue with a 3.782. Okay, the crash on the entrance of the main straight. Let me check if I got the graphics yet. Not yet. The Unsung Heroes, how are you, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You are watching from Massachusetts. That's pretty cool. All right, we had a big crash. Marco was complaining about something. I couldn't get exactly what it was, but that is a really big group racing together. A huge crash here at the end of the donut. Marco is taking the car off the track. Something is wrong. He's gonna try to work on it. I'm trying to see what happens from that previous crash. They might have some trouble. I think it might be a bent axle or something. I can see from here. Marco is working on the car. He has Eddie Shore on his shoulder. They are trying to figure out what happened and how can they fix it. But that's gonna cost a lot of laps. And next lap we're gonna see the Grey Ghosts overtaking Electric Dreams because they are working on the car. Looks like Marco put back together and the car should be working. And he's going around again. No, he shakes his head. Marco takes the car again. He's trying to check what happened. Trying to see the angles. Might be some bent tube on the chassis or something because he's trying to check the alignment of the car. Seems that it's good enough. He's gonna put back on track and there they go. No, seems like that he's not happy with the car. He took the car again. We're trying to figure out. The electric drinking car had a big crash. And now Marco is trying to figure out what's wrong with the car and put it back together so they can race. Guys, welcome to the 2024 Boola Bash Team Enduro. You're watching it live from the Piranha Raceway. Give us a like. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel for more slot car stuff. You are into slot cars? You are in the right place, my friend. We all miss Mark. Mark Natividad should be here today, but he had to cover for Christian at the shop. Christian's feeling sick, so no Mark. All Carlos and everybody else to there to share the mic with me. And let us know where you're watching from. Send questions on the chat. I'm gonna try to answer on the best of my capabilities. If I don't know the answer, I'm gonna get somebody that knows. We already have people here from all over the world, actually. France, Australia, Massachusetts. We have people from Los Angeles, Argentina. It's just amazing seeing this great passion for cars and slot cars that unite us all. It's amazing to see. After all, slot cars are back, right, guys? Some say that slot cars never went anywhere, and that's kind of true. But at the same time, for all you kids out there, this is racing, and you can do it too. Just come to the track and have some fun. There is a bunch of raceways all over the country, and you can enjoy this amazing sport that is slot car racing. Mr. Duan from Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas! Duan is a great, fearful racer. I had the pleasure to race against him on the last far out race that we had at the shop at Electric Dreams. I don't usually race, but they had an open spot, and I just jumped in. Oh, Heavy Hitter is watching from Canada. Toronto, that's really nice. It's already cold there? You guys already have snow or something? I had no idea. Let me know. Also, let me know what's your favorite class. What's the class that your club used to race? What's your favorite car? For me, it's Formula One. It's my favorite class and my favorite car ever. I just can't have enough. So, Mr. Desert Moon, welcome from Tennessee. That's pretty cool. All right. We have people from all over the country. This is a really, truly international race. We have a piece of graphics that I'm gonna show up you guys. I'm gonna show you guys. I just didn't get it yet. So as soon as I get it, I'm gonna put on the screen so you can see all the teams and racers and the name of the teams and their cars and the designs of the cars. They have a bunch of cool designs going on here, cool liveries. So I'm gonna be able to show you guys in a bit. Hang with me. Jitsia, welcome Jitsia from Latvia. Dang, I'm sorry for butchering your name, but welcome, man. That's amazing. Welcome for the 2024 Boola Bash Team Enduro. We have a fierceful race going on here. All right, just 48 Fahrenheit degrees over there. Okay, that's already cold for me, dude. That's already cold. Here we are enjoying 68 degrees right now. Let me check. Yeah, around 68, 70s, low 70s. Today is gonna be a nice day here in the Los Angeles region. And Heavy Hitter, I I really love your selection, man. It's amazing. Le Mans, DTM, and Formula One. Those are the top ones, right? Of course, the vintage are cool too, but man, I grew up watching the 90s DTMs, and that was amazing. I'm sorry, DC. I'm doing my best here, man. But cool, welcome, man. From so far away. I hope you're enjoying the live stream. Let me know if you have any questions. I'm gonna try to answer in the best of my capabilities. If I don't know the answer, I'm gonna try to get someone that does. If it's to butcher something, I hope it's in a pro level, right? Two minutes left in this heat. We still have Team Trujillo in first, Highway Stars in second, and in third we have Magarama, followed by High Speed Racing, Crashbox Racing, Grey Ghost, and in last the Electric Dream Team with some problems in the car. Marco had to stop and work a lot on the car, but I think now it is sorted out. I'm gonna try to bring him here later to explain what happened to the car. You can see him right now in the middle of the screen. We have our own Marco, and he's doing good. I mean, he's doing 4.3s. It's not a bad pace. He's keeping on the lane right now. It's all about the endurance, right? So, oh, I have a car fly on my feet. That was amazing. I never saw that happen before, ever. Literally trying to put down the live stream. The car for our friends from the Grey Ghost. The awesome Dennis Sansom livery, the blue, pink, and silver. Thank you very much, DC. I hope you're enjoying it. It's all for you guys. We are doing all this work for you, for the hobby, to show people how amazing this is, how cool is this hobby. It's an onion hobby. You take layers and layers and layers. You can enjoy in the different ways. You can be just a racer. You can be a builder. You can be a painter. You can collect, and you have different scales and different classes. There's something for everybody. It's just incredible. I just love this. All right, you can see the drivers talking in the drivers panel.
2, 1, go.
And we're back racing. In this shot you can see the whole track, the main straight, the two fingers and the donut that comes back to the main straight. It's such a historical track. It's so cool to watch. They carry so much speed. The technique that you have to manage to drive these cars, it's remarkable. Slightly mad, yeah, man. It's really awesome racing. It's so cool to watch. And welcome. It's really good to have you here. Yeah, I followed the ISRA too. The ISRA race was amazing. We had a bunch of teams. It's always nice to watch. It's so cool to see people from all over the world going against each other, and the camaraderie that we have between the teams and stuff. It's amazing. It's so cool. I hope one day I have the pleasure to go to one, just to watch, because I don't think I have the abilities to go to the track against those guys. Those guys are like creme de la creme. Okay, let's see where the teams are moving to. The Crash Box Racing is going to red. Highway Stars are going to green. Grey Ghosts are orange. High Speed Racing blue. Team Trujillo goes to yellow. Electric Dream Team is going to purple and Magarama to black.
Team Trujillo leads with 5:31. High Speed Racing second.
We have a race between third and fourth. They are literally half a lap behind. That's gonna be cool to watch. Magarama is going to black, and you can watch Highway Stars, they're going to green. So that's something to follow. Oh, I have Mr. Shore here. Welcome, sir. You wanna join the stream?
Are you having fun over here? We're having fun racing, that's for sure.
Yeah. How is the car?
We're not doing very well, but we're having fun. I gotta go marshal right now.
Oh, okay. We talk later. Okay, that was a quickie with Mr. Eddie Shore. Now he's marshalling. Victoria Kinata, welcome to the stream. Shout out, watching from Colorado. That's pretty cool. Welcome. Who's your dad? Who's your dad, Victoria?
No corner aqui para o game estava aqui perto e eles estão engornando aqui. Eu quero que
Oh wow, Victoria, this is really cool. I love Victor. He is the best. Let me see, where is he? Oh, he's marshalling in the first finger. We are seeing him right now. Say hi, Victor. Say hi to the camera. He can listen. He's concentrated, looking at the cars, marshalling, doing his best, the best job as he can. That's Adrian, great question. I'm gonna get the answer for you. That's a really good question and deserves to be mentioned. Let me get this information. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I have the information. So, this is the 10th edition of the Team Enduro, but the Boola Bash has been going on since 2011. 2011, yeah, so it's like what, 14 years? It's a amazing tradition. Oh my God, look at this group. We have a group of 6 cars going together. Oh my God, this is amazing, guys. Okay, now the group sparks up a little bit. Let me check out the chat. Oh, thank you, Slightly Mad Slot Car. It's good to know that you're just slightly mad, not full mad. Alright. Let's do a rundown here. We have Team Trujillo in first, followed by High Speed Racing, then Highway Stars. In fourth, Magarama. In fifth, Crash Box Racing. And in sixth, Electric Dream Team. And in seventh, Grey Ghost. Alright, Tim Wilkins, welcome, man. Watching from where? Williamsport, Pennsylvania, is that right? Oh man, that's cool. I'm gonna check it out later. That's amazing. You're part of this history too. It's really cool. One of the things that I'm most enjoying in racing, I don't know about you guys, but is this heritage feeling that passes on, and you have this history, this rich history about racing that carries on, and all the guys. It's just remarkable. It's very nice, very cool. All right, looks like I have the graphics. I'm gonna try to set it up, everything here, so in the next heat change, the next lane change, I'm gonna try to show the graphics so you guys know the cars and the drivers and can know the hand behind the in front of the trigger, right? The person behind the controller. Huge crash, huge crash. I have a car flying behind me for you guys to have a notion. When you have the camera that shows all the track, on the left it's me. And you can see that I'm being like the target of a bunch of cars flying around. This race is no joke, folks.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Don't forget to like and subscribe for more slot car stuff here in the Electric Dreams YouTube channel. We are not just helping the channel, but we're also helping the hobby to grow. We are here, our mission is to bring slot cars for as many people as we can. We want to share the hobby, show this amazing sport that's been going on for so many years, pretty much since from the 60s. So it's a long time. Almost 60 years too. So it's a great tradition. We are carrying the car culture and the racing culture too. This is the 2024 Boola Bash Team Enduro Racing. They are racing NASCAR coupes, scratch built from the chassis to the body. Everything is built by the teams. And of course, it's not just build the car, you need to set it up to race and go fast. And it's remarkable the level of engineering and the skills to drive this as well on this speed. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more slot car stuff here on YouTube. You already know it's Electric Dreams Slot Cars. Help us share our passion for racing and slot cars. Call your friends, call your clubmates, send the link. See, dude, look at this crazy 124 racing that is going on right now live in California. Dang. Where you guys are watching from? Let me know. I'm trying to answer your questions the best of my capabilities. If I don't know the answer, I'm gonna try to find someone that knows. Hey JJ, welcome man. It is indeed an amazing race. In about 2 minutes, I'm gonna start showing you guys the cars and the drivers, so you guys know who is racing. Oh, Adrian, you're watching from the UK. Oh my God, that's amazing. Welcome. All right. I'll be waiting here for the kangaroos. Do you think I could fit one of those belly bags that they have? That would be funny. I can commentate it from there. What do you think? Shasha's Lake, NorCal. Yeah, JJ, welcome, man. And Adrian from the UK, where is everything started, some say. This crazy slot car mania. Okay, 1 minute to go. Big crash at the end of the donut. That was the crash box racing. I mean, that's what I heard. Most likely I'm wrong because I'm pretty new to this. I'm only involved with slot cars for about 3 to 4 years now. But I'm a huge racing fan since my early childhood. One of my first memories is the '88 Ayrton Senna Championship. So there you go. Alright guys, that's the end of the heat. We're gonna have a lane change. I'm gonna try to put the graphics up for you guys. Let's see. All right. I have the graphics. So let's meet the teams. What do you guys think? Let's start here. You can see on the screen right now the team Highway Stars racing the car number 2, the pink car number 2. Then we have the Grey Ghosts racing the Samsung livery, the classic livery. Yeah, Dennis Samsung always races the blue, pink, and silver. We have as well the Team Trujillo that is actually right now leading the race, racing the blue car number 3. We have the Team High Speed racing the Budweiser car, very nice livery. The Crash Box Racing with the orange car, very nice car. Magarama, another orange livery, pretty cool. Yellow numbers, classic, lows on the hood. I like it. And last but not least, our very own Electric Dream Team, racing this really cool livery made by Todd Ulery. As everybody knows by now, he's an amazing driver, tuner, and became one of the best painters as well. So the guy is great all around. So there you go. You guys met the teams. In the next lane change, we can do this again. All right, so right now let's go back to racing.
3, 2, 1, squeeze him.
Yeah, I need a shield or some sort here because cars are flying. As I told you before, most of the turns has some kind of a bank. And when the car derails from the slot, the bank pretty much becomes a ramp and the cars go flying away. Thanks, Elaine. It's good to show the pictures and give names to the faces and see who is racing, so we can cheer and enjoy the race better. You know what I mean? Yeah, Dan Tufts is on the track right now by the Electric Dream Team. He's doing his best. Dan, as everybody knows, is the founder of Hot Mama Jams, the best jams, at least in California. There's a car below the bridge. They're trying to reach it. They got it. They put the car back. They're gonna resume the racing. Let's go, guys. Thank you, Ditsy. I'm glad that you like it. It's a team effort. As just like racing is a team effort, the live stream is also a team effort. I'm not doing everything by myself. I have support. I have support from the store, Marco, and everybody. And looks like we had a rider. They just fixed it. And Dan is doing a great job right now riding the black lane. Black lane is super difficult. He's turning 4 twos, and that's not bad. Thank you, Elaine. And thank you everybody that's been enjoying and staying here with us in this live stream. It's my first time here commentating the race. I hope I'm not butchering too much my English. And yeah. Send your questions. Let me know where you're watching from. Victor is now marshalling the donut. I can try to get him for some quick words in a bit. What do you guys think? Who wants to hear from Victor? Isn't he the best? Victor, your daughter says say hi. Yeah. Say something.
Hello, Victoria. How are you? Did you see your daddy racing? We're in third place. Hope you feel better.
There we go. We just got the legendary Victor on the mic. Yeah. Give you a shout out. He's just great. That guy is just the best. Alright guys, we have a really amazing race going on here. We have in first place Team Trujillo with 760. Let's go like that. It's better. Followed by High Speed Racing with 749. In third place, Highway Stars with 736. In fourth, Magarama with 724, followed by Crashbox Racing in sixth with the 696 laps, 97 right now. Sixth, the Electric Dream Team. They made one position with 638, and the Great Ghost with 612. Alright, Victoria, we love you too. Thanks for being here. Let's try to share this live stream with all those people that we know that love cars, love slot cars, and most of all, love racing. Yes, those are brushed motors. Yeah, I saw a bunch of guys running the brushless on the Infra. But as far as I know, it's a little bit controversial. There is a bunch of technical stuff that needs to be sorted out. It's not that easy, and it's not that reliable. But as everything, it's just going to get better. A track call. We have the Electric Dream Team car falling out of the track right in front of me. Welcome to the 2024 Boola Bash Team Enduro here, live from Piranha Raceway. It's a really cool and historical raceway. They have 3 tracks here. They have the Blue King, that is this one that we are racing today. They also have a flat track that can race those cars, but also can race 132nd cars and stuff like that. And they have a really nice dragster strip as well. Very nice facility, very cool, super clean, nice guys. Everybody's super cool here. And of course, don't forget to like and subscribe. Help us take our hobby to more people. Sometimes it's hard for us to realize that we can be like 100% on the hobby, but it's not everybody that knows this hobby. So let's show them how awesome it is. Share this with your friends, with your family, everybody that likes racing. They're gonna love it. And maybe they can get involved. And after you know, they're gonna be racing with us. Okay, looks like that the Team Trujillo had a problem with their car. They're just working on it, and it's back on track again. And by the times they're doing, they are fine. They're doing 5.0s. The only other team that is turning 4.0s right now, it's the Magarama and the High Speed. And High Speed even did a 3.0. That's really fast. Fastest lap of the race so far. High Speed Racing on green, 3:7.81. Oh my God, Doug! What have you done? What time is there right now, Doug? Such an honor to have Doug from Magnetic Racing and Finkel's Electrics here on the chat with us. If you guys have a chance, please rewatch our Nationals race on YouTube. He was one of the commentators, and Ian and him commentated the race and was just the best. It was so cool. I need to get some tips from them next time that I'm commentating, so I can do a better job. Those guys are legit pros. We had a rider, but it was after the lap counter, so no corrections needed. We're back on racing. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Share this live stream with your friends, clubmates, and everybody that you know that loves racing and slot cars. I have Mr. Ulery coming around here, gives me a tap on my shoulder. It just passed by. 1 minute left for the end of the stint of this hit. It's a stint or hit, guys? What do you think? Enlighten me, please. Teach me the ways. What do you guys think? It's a stint or a race? Is it a stint, race, or hit? How do you guys call in your region? Because I heard already that this three ways. When there is the end of one of the stint, some call it the end of the race 5, or the stint 5, or the hit 5.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power.
Thank you very much, GC. We are doing really hard work here to try to show this race as it should, like a real racing. Multiple camera angles, commentating, trying to show you guys this. Oh, there you go. Ian Douglas comes with the answer. If Ian Douglas says, it's set. It's a stint or a hit, never a race. The race is the whole thing, right? Each lane is a stint or a hit. Okay, I got it now. Let's just say stint then maybe, because hit, as I can see here, hit is the whole thing by the software that do the lap. So I'm gonna try to call it stint from now on. All right, thanks for the English classes. Much appreciated and needed. All right, about 5 seconds to end. Let's take a look at the teams again. What do you guys think? Want to take a look at the teams? All right, let's go. Let's try to do quickly this time. Okay. Highway Stars.
2 minutes.
Grey Ghost. Team Trujillo. Team High Speed. Crashbox Racing. Magarama. And last but not least, our very own Electric Dream Team. This is the 2024 Boola Bash Team Enduro. I have some guys here using my table as a pit space. It's very cool to see them working on their car. They have a heat sink on the motor. They are fiddling with something on the wheels. Maybe they are trying to change some parts. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. And then another teammate come running with a tech block. They're gonna put the car on the tech block. Here are the guys, the Grey Ghost guys, with this amazing Samsung livery, the blue, pink, and green. They are checking the alignment. I can see already some damage in the front of the car. Most of the cars already crashed multiple times. They're trying to make it work to get to the finish. They're checking the alignment. The car seems okay, seems fine. And there they go. Their car's working fine. They're getting their stuff. I think the water is Marcos, but it's okay. And there we go, guys. That's what's going on track side here. Marco is working on the car on the bench, and they only have 5 seconds now to go back to the track. there is no driver for the electric dream team on the track. They are still working on their car. Something went wrong, and Marco right now is putting back the body. I can see from here. And yeah, those lane changes sometimes can be headache because you're trying to fix your car, you don't have much time to do it, and you can literally miss 5 to 10 laps just trying to fix your car, and that can compromise your race. Now it's Marco. Marco is back on the track. We have Danny Sansom as well, another face that everybody here in this chat recognize. They are racing the red lane. Yeah, red lane. Let me take a quick peek in the chat because I was doing a bunch of stuff. Yeah, Doug, we had actually earlier here, we had Dan, and he was talking about his experience with the track and the event and everything, and of course we talk about the jams, and man, I think he brought some hot mama jams in that car. I'm gonna have to search for it later. I'll let you guys know, okay? But they are just divine. Adrian, I don't. Right now I don't. But I believe if you search on Google for 2024 Boola Bash, you're gonna find all the rules for the car. Oh, another car flying here on my left. Cars are flying by me so close that I'm really considering getting a helmet or something. The speed is just unbelievable. And for some lanes, I mean, most of the lanes, first, second, and third, they're pretty close. I mean, the high speed, the team high speed that is in second right now, they are pretty much 8 laps. They were 10 laps a couple minutes ago. So they are crawling back to try to challenge for first. And I mean, don't forget the highway stars as well. They are like what, 10, 15 laps behind. So this can change very quick. If you have one problem, your motor blows and you need to change the motor. It's Enduro. You never know what's going to happen. Reliability is the most important thing. It's more important than speed at the end of the day. You just need to be consistent. Try not to crash. Try to avoid other cars to crash on you too. So, yeah. To finish first you need to finish, as Emerson Fittipaldi used to say back in the day. So, keep it on the slot. Keep a decent pace, and you're gonna be good to go. There is absolutely no reason to not fall into this abyss. Just jump and do a dive bomb or something, because it's amazing. If you love racing, you're gonna love this. I used to race go-kart back in the day, and it's incredible how you get that feeling of racing even with those small cars. Because at the end of the day, racing is racing. Doesn't matter what class, what car you're racing. A race is a race. You're gonna have the thrill, the competition, the camaraderie, the banter. Everything is the same. Doesn't matter if you are in F1 or if you are in slot cars.
Three, two, one, go.
Don't forget to like and subscribe. Let's make this hobby the biggest hobby in the world. So share with your friends, your family, call everybody. Let's go racing. This is literally a hobby you can do in your living room. You can start super cheap. It's the cheapest way of racing. You can get a set for what, $200 and already start racing with your friends. Let's do a quick rundown here. What's going on right now? Team Trujillo and White first, followed by High Speed Racing second, Highway Stars in third. Then we have Magarama in fourth. Third and fourth, they're like just 2 laps. That's a fight that you can watch on the screen. It's orange against purple. So followed by Crash Box Racing in fifth. Then we have the Great Ghost in sixth. And closing up the grid with problems in the car. Marco is working right now in the car. We have the Electric Dream Team. Oh my god, we have a huge crash. You guys saw the car flew by. It flew by the end of the donut, crossed the track and ended up at the beginning of the main straight. They just got the car. They are fiddling. With the car. Their plan was to put back together on the main straight, but everybody stopped and said, no. You were behind the donut. So now they are positioned in the right place. And again, this is the 2024 Boola Bash Team Enduro live from Piranha Raceway. We're getting to the 5 minutes mark of this stint. We have 2 more to go and the first round will be over. And then the teams go through all the lanes again. Isn't that one of the best feelings, this is sitting on those small things and go fast on a track? Dang, I miss those days. Luckily now I have slot cars. It's way cheaper. Oh, I still do some arrive and drive still. But I like the championships and the competitions and the strategies and stuff like that. This is not the same just going for hot laps. It looks like there's a car stuck it behind the bridge. They're trying to reach it. And they got it. The car seems to be okay. The car is back on track. And we're back on racing. Oh, that's nice, dog. Two-stroke karts are fun. Have you ever tried the shifters? I tried the shifters a couple times. And man. Okay, Trin Trujillo is close to the 1,000 laps mark. So let's see. 3 laps away. It's Enduro, guys. And we are not even in the middle of it. And there we go, 1,000 laps. As they call track call. They're good, the track is good, it's clear. First team to cross the 1,000 laps mark is the Team Trujillo, they are in front. Followed by High Speed Racing. Seems like that Team Trujillo opened up a little bit of a gap. More than 10 laps now. Looks like the gear of the Electric Dream Team car came off. They're having problems, I think they crashed too hard and the chassis got disaligned and now they're having trouble driving the car, and I have the car from the Grey Ghost crashed and came here really close to the booth. Marco is trying to fix the car right now. He's in the pit lane trying to fix the car. He takes the body out and now he's trying to see what's wrong to put the car back as quick as he can. You can see it's not easy, this slot car thing. Sometimes it can be hard braking, just like any other motorsport. Sometimes you're gonna just have your heart broke. But that's the love of this sport, right, guys? Is this, you never know. It's the unexpected. You never know what's going to happen, and there's always an underdog, and there's always a favorite. It's just great. It's great to see this passion that unites us all. Yeah, technically it's cheaper. It's a matter of perspective because it's cheaper to enter. But once you are in, if you know what I mean. Especially if you like to be a collector, man, the sky's the limit. All right, let's meet the teams again. What you guys think? Let's take a look on the teams. All right, let's do our rundown the teams. Let's do the other way around this time. What you guys think? So let's go first. We have the Electric Dream team. We have the Magarama team. Crash Box Racing team. Team High Speed. Team Trujillo, that is leading the race right now. The Grey Ghosts. And we have Highway Stars. And you are watching live from the Piranha Raceway. This is the 2024 Boola Bash Team Enduro. We are almost getting to the half of the Enduro. We're about to start the 7th stint from 8. So right now we have in first Team Trujillo, followed by High Speed Racing, Magaram in third, fourth is Highway Stars, fifth Crash Box Racing, sixth the Grey Ghosts, and with technical problems we have Electric Dream Team closing up the grid in 7th. I can see Marco from here working on the car, trying to straighten out those tubes, that chassis, and get the car back to racing. I never raced oval karts. Oval is not really a thing in Brazil, where I came from. So no, I never did that, although I would do it. Seems so fun. And yes, slightly mad. This hobby is like an onion. You take layers and layers and layers. You can enjoy it for so many different ways. You can be a racer, you can be a constructor, you can be a tuner, tuner. You can be a painter, you can be a collector. You can do it all. If you like racing, if you enjoy racing, you are in the right place. Slot cars is definitely for you. Alright guys, I'm going to do a quick break, but keep sending your questions, your messages, tell me where you're coming from. Then when I come back, I give you all the shout outs and try to answer your questions in the best of my capabilities. If I don't know the answer, I'm gonna try to get someone that does. And yeah, you're watching the 2024 Boola Bash Team Enduro live here from the Piranha Raceway. Stay tuned.
brake kick down here somewhere. Right there. What? Track.
3, 2, 1, power. Track call.
You okay?
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
Three, two, one, go. Three, two, one, power. Three, two, one, go.
All right, guys, I'm back. Slightly mad. I mean, everything is possible, right? Let's just work things through. I can totally do it. Welcome back. I'm back. This is the 2024 Boola Bash Team Enduro. We're hitting the 4 minutes for the stint. Team Trujillos keeps the lead. They have a nice 17 lap gap for second. And they are followed by Magarama. They're in third now. But they have pretty much 30 laps behind the high-speed racing team. But it's a long race. Everything can happen. There's a lot of crash. Those cars are going very, very fast. How many slot car tracks are there in LA? That's a really good question. Let me try to count here real quick. I would say at least 8 to 10 tracks. I bet there is people in the chat that is way more informed than me to tell you that. I can try to get this information. I have Dennis Sansom right here, and everybody knows that Dennis Sansom is the GOAT. He knows everything about slot cars. So let me reach him. I'm gonna come back to you, Adrian. All right, Dennis told me that right now we have in LA County about 3 tracks. Looks like we had a problem with the Electric Dream Team, a terminal problem. And I have Marco here alongside me. He's gonna explain what happened. So what's up, Marco? What happened to the car, man?
Bad day for us. We had a crash on the donut on the very first heat. I think it was on the third heat when the car was picking up pace. Somebody stopped the car on the donut for his mechanic to take care of the car, and it should not stop on the corner. After that, we had a bent axle, but we couldn't figure out what was happening. And then we kept having gear problem and changing gears all the time. And then I finally figured out that it was the bent axle. We changed the axle, had a guide broke. And other 3 times people crashing behind us and broke the gear. So it was just a day with a lot of bad luck. The car was not in the pace. I think we could, if we didn't have many trouble, I think we could salvage like a 4th or 5th place, to be very honest. The car was never there. but it's a lot of strike a bad luck, a lot of gears. I went to 11 gears. 11 gears a
Wait,
guide.
11 gears,
11 gears
in the
a
same
guide,
race?
A guide and a set of tires. We haven't changed the motor. The motor was still good, but it's not normal. So 11 gears is a lot of money to throw away, and if we can lasso, it's better to retire the car.
Well, there you go. That's a terminal damage for the Electric Dream Team car. They retired from the race. They won't be able to come back. It's just too much to fix. They probably need to rebuild the whole car, and that will be just too much. Do you guys have any questions for Marco? Let's use his time. He's here right now. So, Adrian, this, as far as I know, we have 2 Blue Kings in LA County right now. Is this one here at Piranha Raceway, and the other one was a track that was bought from Electric Dreams, and now is not active right now. We're trying to figure out a place to put it someday in the future, but we are kept.
We're looking for.
We are keeping safe. We are keeping it safe, well stored, and so yeah, right now open to races in the LA County is just this one. You can say hi, sir. You're on camera. He's trying to see the times, but he seems he's looking at the camera, but he's not looking at the camera. He's looking at the monitor. He's checking his team and where his team is positioned. So yeah, right now, Adrian, we have 3 commercial raceways in the LA County, as Mr. Sansom, the GOAT of slot cars, told us. So yeah, we are heading for the last stint of this round. Remember that the teams go around every single lane again. It's a Enduro. They go through all the lanes 2 times. So yeah, just like every other motor sport, sometimes you have you broke down and your heart broke, and that's it. So okay, let's do a quick rundown on the teams right now. We have a yellow flag. Somebody called track call right at the beginning of this team. So let's see. Let's wait for the restart.
3, 2, 1, go.
And they are racing. Okay. So let's do something different right now. Let's do by the order. Let's try to do by the order. Let's see if I can. So, first place right now we have Team Trujillo. Right now in first place, Team Trujillo. This is the team. They are racing this blue NASCAR. Very cool car. In second place we have the high speed team. Let's bring the high speed team here. This is a Team High Speed in second. Really good performance with this beautiful Budweiser NASCAR, very cool. Third place, we have Magarama. Let's bring Magarama up. Magarama is up. The team that is in third right now, they are fighting with Highway Stars that is in fourth, but they have like a 30 laps lead for the Magarama. Let's bring the Highway Stars to the screen.
Here we go. 3, 2.
This is the Highway Stars team. They are doing a really amazing performance. They've been followed by the Crash Box Racing. Let's bring the Crash Box Racing team. This is the Crash Box Racing team. Racing the orange NASCAR. Very nice, number 3. After the Crash Box Racing team, we have the Grey Ghosts. Let's bring the Grey Ghosts up. This is the Grey Ghost team. And last but not least, with DNF, we have our very own Electric Dream Team with a beautiful car. I'm a little bit suspect to say, but for me it's the most beautiful car on the grid today. It's so sad that they had to retire the car, but that's racing, guys. That's racing in a nutshell. So we are back. Yeah. Eddie approved my team rundown. Thank you very much, coming from the Fast Eddie. It means a lot to me. You wanna do some commentating, Eddie? All right. Let's do a shift change. And we have here Mr. Fast Eddie.
Oh man, what a race, what a race. Unfortunately, we had nothing but gear problems, so after, I don't know, maybe 6 gears, we had to pull out of the race.
And Marco was telling that was like 11 gears that he had to change.
Well, some people say 6, 7, some people say 11. All I know is it was more gears than we should have gone through, but I only got to drive 1 heat, my red lane at the first heat, and it was a pretty good run on red lane, but after that it just kind of went downhill. So the race is, it's an enduro race, you know. What's most important, you got to have a fast car, of course, but more importantly, you have to have a strong car, one that can survive crashes. There's already been a few guides that have broken the posts, even when they're pinned. We had one that broke, actually. But the winning team so far, Team Trujillo, led by Duran Trujillo. He's a top racer here at Piranha Speedway. Pretty hard to beat. He wins pretty much every Thursday night LMP races on the flat track that's in the back of this room. And they're leading this race by a good 25 laps. Yeah, over Team High Speed Racing. High Speed Racing right now on the track is Bill Taylor, and another fast racer. Most of these guys have been racing for a long time, good probably 20 years or so in recent iterations, and some of them raced even much longer when they were kids.
And Eddie, we were talking about earlier about the Boola Bash racing that's been going on for like 14 years already.
Yeah, actually, you know, I'll give you a little bit of history since it's very close to my heart.
There you go.
When I was a teenager, so this would have been back in about 1964, 65, actually we started a team that was called Team Boola. And the leader of that team is Gil Gunderson, who now lives in Tennessee. And we started this team of just 4 guys. It was Gil Gunderson, myself, a guy named Dave Galicchio, who unfortunately died from a hang gliding accident, and Bill Gosma, who lives in Nevada, I believe, or near Reno in Northern California, one of the two. And we just raced for a good few years as Team Boola, an unsponsored team just having fun. But then we all stopped racing except for Gil, and Gil continued racing for years and years. And I found out when I got back into racing in 2005 that Gil started another team called Team Boola that continued. And they started this Boola Bash race at Buena Park Raceway. And this was in about 2011, and that was all wing cars. That's what they all had evolved to, and that went on for a few years. until they started incorporating the D3 retro racing, which are similar to these cars here. And about 10 years ago, exactly 10 years ago, they started the Boola Bash Enduro, which are these cars. And these are scratch-built angle winders, but they're basically retro cars that you would see with Can-Am and Formula One. And this has been a real popular event for people getting together. It's not as strictly competitive as the Can-Am or Retro Pro or Formula One races. And it's because people get to kind of form a team, hang out with their friends. You know, everybody is, of course, still competitive and doing their best, but it's also just a time to hang out with each other.
No, that's amazing. It's such a great history, and it's amazing to be part of this and be broadcasting this race. And for all those that are new to slot cars here at the chat, can you explain for us what is the scratch build? What is that all about?
Yes. Well, a scratch built car, it's a car, the chassis that is, you take flat brass and piano wire of different thicknesses, and with special tools, some very simple like just pliers, but you do need sometimes a Dremel to help you cut the brass, and you solder these chassis together using a jig to make sure your axles are parallel and you get the right clearance of the chassis using the right size diameter wheels and tires, and they're soldered together. So you start with a chassis, and that's why they're called scratch built. You're using all these raw materials like brass and piano wire, and then you just basically build the car by inserting the motor, the ball bearings, the axles front and rear, tires and wheels, guide flag, put the body on it, and the bodies are Lexan bodies, usually around 7,000 millimeter thickness, so they're pretty thin. And then you just hope and pray that they survive crashes.
So yeah, different from the store slot cars. Let's just say that you go to the shop and buy and get out of the box and you go to the track. These ones you literally need to build from the ground up.
Right, exactly. Now these are 1/24 scale, so they're a little bit larger than what you see in the 1/32 scale ready-to-run cars.
Yeah.
Abbreviation, they call them RTR cars, and that's what they have at both Electric Dreams and the club that I'm in called the Far Out Slot Car Club with our 8 home tracks around the Southern California area. We run these ready-to-run cars that are 1/32 scale, and they're plastic chassis and hard plastic bodies for the most part. There's one manufacturer making metal chassis called Revo Slot.
Well, so MR slot car is coming out with a metal chassis car.
You're right.
The C1 Cunningham.
The new Corvette that's coming out,
Yeah.
which is going to probably be the first of a series of other cars, and it'll make a great series, especially for home club racers. Yeah, that'll be great. These tracks in a commercial raceway like this, of which there are not many left anymore, but with 8 lanes, they're really constructed for 1/24 scale. And there aren't a lot of ready-to-run 24 scale cars. There are some. BRM out of Italy makes one that's nice. Scale Auto out of Spain makes a nice one. Carrera makes some also. Yeah, there's a few.
Yeah.
Team Trujillo still in the lead with 1,366 laps. Second place is just about 1,339 laps now. So they're about 29 laps back, it looks like, of first place. Let's see where third is, 1312. That puts them back about 30 laps back of.
And that seems like a big gap, but we need to remember that this is an enduro, right? So you never know what's going to happen. It's a long race. They can have technical problems. They might need to fix the car, and this gap can be shortened in
no time.
In no time.
Especially when we're looking at the fast laps. I mean, the fastest lap out there is 3.8 seconds. So yeah, you come off the track, you know, if you're lucky and get a marshal that puts it on right away, you still lost a half a lap.
Yeah.
Easily. And if you break a guide or mess up a gear, like in our car, you're going to be missing 30 laps at a minimum right away.
Just
And
in
that's-
one stint.
Yeah. So yeah, it's really important to try to avoid crashes and breakdowns.
Yeah, this is absolutely a Deep Purple reference. They are trying to match colors on the t-shirts, but it didn't happen.
30
So-
seconds to go.
Victor came with a purple t-shirt, but that's it.
So during the lane change, they have to change the car to another lane. They have to put a different sticker on it. Gives them a couple of minutes to put it on a test block to see if anything's bent up. If they need to maybe oil the motor bushings, the axles.
So they can work on the car.
Yes, they're allowed to work on the car during the lane
All right.
change.
Yeah, we have a big discussion here because we hit the middle of the race and guys were taking the cars to start working on it, but apparently they need to check where every single car stopped before they can take the cars from the track.
This particular break, I believe, is because I believe it means the first stint is over, the half of the race is over. They run through the entire 8 lanes 2 times. So they've run through them once.
There's going to be a 4-minute break, and then we will restart the race.
All right, looks like they're gonna have a 4-minute break right now, so the teams can work on the cars and put everything back together to do the second half of this Enduro. Welcome, you're watching live from Piranha Raceway. This is the 2024 Boola Bash Team Enduro. I'm here with Fast Eddie in the booth commentating with me. I'm Carlos. Welcome. I have here Todd Ulery approaching. We have all the Electric Dream Team approaching here.
Let's call it the Electric Nightmare Team. Just a joke.
Yeah. Today was not a day for the boys. They have a technical problem. They had to retire the car. Bunch of gear changing, axle bend. The chassis was all twisted and crooked because all of the crashes. And now I have a whole team of commentators here behind me. I have Fast Eddie that is on the mic right now, but on my left I have Todd and Dan. They're talking.
Trying to figure out who's going to marshal next, as we still have to hang around and marshal, even though we're not on the track racing. That's our responsibility. Okay.
All right, here we have some questions on the chat. Let me check. Tony, Kart Racer, welcome, man. Welcome to the race. Why would people choose the slot cars over RC cars? Well, there is a lot of reason to choose slot cars over RC cars. Although I think you can do both, because it's not a competition. After all, with hobbies, in between hobbies, everybody loves cars and loves racing. But the starting point of the investment that you have to do to get into slot cars is way smaller than RC cars. So that way it's already a really good reason for it. Another good reason to start slot car racing is the amount of cars that we have. We have so many different classes and races and sizes that you can enjoy, and everything in a fairly cheap level of entry. So we like to say that the slot car racing is the cheapest way to get involved into racing. So I hope we have answered your question. It's not that one is better than the other one. It's just that it's fun.
There's definitely different skill sets between the two. I've never raced RC cars, but I do know that in both in terms of driving, comparing the two. The slot car goes into a slot, so you don't have to deal with steering at all. You just deal with acceleration and braking and controlling the amount of speed that you go through the turns. You have to be careful when you're approaching a driver in front of you on the lane next to you. Unless you're doing digital racing, you're not sharing a lane. They're going to be in the lane next to, or might be in between two cars. But in RC racing, you also have to be involved in steering. So I think that's a different skill set that to me, it looks really more difficult. Not having done it myself, I don't know.
Yeah, Doug called it. For me, is that you can do both.
Yes.
Right?
Absolutely.
You can do both. We have a bunch of guys at the shop that do both.
Well,
that do RC
Ian Douglas, one of our top racers at Electric Dreams. He does both. I think he's maybe racing some RC cars today.
Oh, that's cool. And I heard he's really successful in RC as well. He's a really top guy in pretty much anything he does.
It's quite a scene in the pits right now as we have this break halfway through the race.
Let's try to cut to the pit so the people can see the guys working on the cars. They're going to try to keep on this camera. There you go. You can see the teams working in the background.
They're probably doing a little bit of rebuilding, maybe certainly changing out braid, making sure that they're axles are still straight.
What about the tires? Do they change the tires now?
Oh, yeah.
Would be a good idea to change the tires in the middle of the race?
It probably depend on how much clearance they have. The tires do wear out during a race like this, so they would put it on a block and measure how much clearance they have to the track, and some of them would want to change tires now, depending how the car's feeling. If they feel like they're not getting good grip, they may have just decided to change the tires now with fresher tires to get better grip.
All right, that's cool. Eddie, what about we show the teams right now? Can you call the teams and I bring the graphics up?
30 seconds.
You can go by their positions.
Yeah, sure. So first place is Team Trujillo. Let me take a look at who's in that team here. Yeah, can I get to a microphone where I can say a little bit more? Okay, good. I'm going to move over to this microphone. Okay, so as I mentioned before, led by Duran Trujillo, and Alex Freund is another member who's been a top racer. He's been racing since he was probably 8 years old. Super experienced racer. These two go back east to race for some retro races. And Bill Vanderzeel, who also is a real top racer here at Piranha Speedway. Second place, we've got Highway Stars. Let's see who's there. We've got the owner of Piranha Speedway, Richard Ternut, is on this team, and Vic Dabrowski, who's had a raceway himself in the past, I think in the 90s, and now he races LMP every Thursday night here at Piranha. And Hector Gonzalez, also known as Gonzo. He's a top hard body racer in Keith Tanaka's series that races here at Piranha every third and fifth Sunday. Builds beautiful chassis. So these guys are another really experienced team. Magarama. Okay, we've got Mill Conroy, who has, again, been racing a long time. Charlie Nelson, who made the trip from Utah. Charlie was actually pretty much close to being a pro racer back in the 60s. And Brian Warmack is somebody who had been sponsored way back in the 60s, been involved in the retro racing for a long time, and is actually pretty much runs the SCRRA, Southern California Retro Racing Association. Again, top racer, these three guys. Next is Crash Box Racing. Josh Henderson, who works here at Piranha. I think that's his brother, Kirk, who I don't know. And George Preston is a regular racer here at Piranha who's been doing very well in retro racing. Next is Gray Ghosts, and that's Dennis Sampson, who many of you may know who are online dealing with slot cars. He's a top builder and innovator of different kinds of things. He does 30-second scale, he does 24 scale. races LMP every Thursday night here at Piranha. Top racer. Tim Wood also is another one who races the LMP, as does Tom Shivo and Mark Stetson. So these guys are all regular racers here. Not so much with the retro stuff, but they do race them occasionally. Team High Speed.
I jumped them. They are in second, actually.
Time, yeah. I was going to say, when I saw these guys are really top racers. So Bill Taylor is somebody who's been racing a long time. He paints bodies and sells some of his bodies. I think, I forget the name. I think they're called High Speed Bodies. That's what it is. Jeremy Marquette's a really top racer, and his dad owned a raceway when he was a kid. And his son, who's now I think 13 years old, his son Jack is a top wing racer actually. So Jeremy you don't get much better. As Sam Rackham as well is a top racer here in retro at Piranha. And Steve Rowland, I just found out today, used to live in Northern California and raced with Team Coford. He made the trip from Vegas, so this is another really top team, hard to beat. That's no doubt why they're in second currently. And Electric Dream Team, that is the team that I'm on, and we've got an unusual team. Marco Carvalho, who put the car together and organized the team, and runs Electric Dreams in El Segundo. Todd Ulery is a top 32nd scale racer there. As is Dan Tufts, and I raced there as well. And that was a team we just had some real bad luck with, some gear problems over and over again, to where we finally had to call it quits after too many gears failing, including a guide that broke. So that's it.
That's it?
Yeah.
Everybody.
Don't have any more teams than that. Looks like a 35-lap lead between first and second. Big crash there. I'm not sure who it was, but
There's a huge crash on the first finger on the mix section.
nice thing about slot car racing, at least the drivers don't get hurt when you hear those big crashes.
That's right, you're not inside of the car, so better push. And we are getting close to the 1500 laps mark. First team that is going to cross this mark is probably Team Trujillo. They have 1482 right now. Welcome everybody, you are watching live from Piranha Raceway. This is the 2024 Boola Bash Enduro. Oh, Mark Natividad. So I was disclosing this with chat earlier, but Kristen got sick. Yeah, so he needs to cover her at the shop because
I
Electric
see.
Dreams is open. We open Saturdays,
Yeah.
10 to 3.
And John's not there, or he is?
John is there as well, but you can't leave one guy to take care of the whole
I
shop
know.
by themselves.
True.
So we send Mark to there. So Mark is taking care of the shop. If you stop by Electric Dreams today, you're gonna have the pleasure to meet him there. He's the nicest guy in the slot car universe.
Yep. The sound of slot cars whizzing by. Team Trujillo in the lead still. Second place, High Speed Racing. Third is Magarama.
As they just crossed the mark of the 1,500 laps. Do you think you're gonna get to 3,000 laps?
Oh, let's say if it's halfway through already and the leader is no,
not really.
No, not if we're already halfway through. I don't think they'll go faster in the second half of the race than the first.
Oh yeah, that makes
would
sense.
be very unlikely.
Yeah.
Because the cars were at their optimum. They were in the best condition at the beginning of the race.
Yeah, and you can see here cars are flying by all the time. This banked turns became like literally ramps when the car derails. So
Although, the lead team is still, right now, they're turning 3.8 second laps. So it's pretty fast paced for halfway through the race.
absolutely.
And also the second place team is 3.9. So they're both under 4 second laps.
And it's amazing. I was watching here Duran driving right now, and he's one of the most experienced drivers. He won so many races, and it's incredible the speed of the car carrying. And when the cars go to the main straight, he lifts his head to check the monitor.
Oh yeah,
It's how?
he does that on that track, which is much more technical. I've seen him do it on that track. I have no idea how he knows where the car is, and
Right.
he can look up at the monitor and then you find his car again. He just knows where it is exactly.
It's outstanding skills.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
What I've noticed about Durand, what makes him a really great driver, in addition to just driving faster than most people in a lap, he also really avoids traffic.
Huh.
I rarely see him get into a crash. You
Yeah.
know, he just seems to drive way ahead of himself, and not only that, he's really a defensive driver. I'll notice that while he's driving his car around, he can tell if somebody's coming close enough to where they might come out and get his car. He either usually just goes fast enough to get ahead of them to where they won't get him.
Wow.
Or he'll slow down until where he knows he can go by so fast that there's no danger of them coming out and damaging his car.
Yeah, always working a strategy on his head and
Exactly. He really drives with
100%
this.
aware of everything that's going on around him and the whole track as a whole. That's incredible. Yeah,
I remember one time with his teammate Alex, who's that kind of a driver also. I was next to him in a race at Buena Park Raceway once, and we were driving pretty close to each other, and he warned me at the driving panel. He said, "Eddie, watch out in the donut." He noticed. We were on the other side of the track, but he noticed there was a car that crashed that was in my lane, and he was warning me.
Wow.
So that's how much, they stay aware of the entire
Incredible.
track.
Incredible.
I'm lucky to keep my eyes on my car.
If I don't miss my cars, I'm already a winner.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, here we just have top drivers here today. It's amazing. Everybody's showing an unbelievable performance. It's so cool to see. And the camaraderie as well. Everybody's friends with everybody.
Yep. Another good racer just walked in, Dave Berry, to check out the races.
Oh, cool.
I'm kind of surprised why he wasn't racing on the team, but he's another guy that races a lot here.
Final minute to go in the second
Oh, he's wearing some sunglasses that looks like he did some eye surgery or something. Maybe that's the reason that he's not driving.
What? Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe he's had some eye problems, possibly. Yeah. Well, for those of you that are noticing, we are in what you could call a senior group of racers primarily. You know, there aren't a lot of young people doing slot car racing here in Southern California. There was a new raceway in the middle of Washington State that Chance Overholt started that's getting 30 and 40 racers per week, and they seem to have quite a few young people there too. So hopefully it will be something that will catch on more with younger people. Coming to the end of the first heat of the second half.
And that's it.
That's it. So Blue Lane, Team Trujillo maintains their lead with 1578. Second place, High Speed Racing with 1541. So that's a good 37 laps back. Third place, Magarama 1504. So there looks like from second place, it looks like they're 30-some laps back. Yeah, 37 laps back.
And it's incredible that for the fastest lap of the race, for the second fastest lap of the race, is just 1,000 of a second of a difference.
You're right. Yeah, the fastest lap was on Blue Lane from 3.845. You out of here? Dan, good to see you. Dan, do you know what day you're going to go next week at all? Any plans for going to?
Yes, I'll get in touch with you before you go.
Sounds good. Yeah, the second fastest car out there was 3.902. Yeah, they're very close.
Let's try to see here. Marco just sent me a new graphic. I'm trying to load it up.
Yeah.
You should text him my phone number or just...
Yeah, let me...
Yeah.
Three, two, one, go.
Okay, I think I got it. Let's try to see this new graphic. Let's take a pic. What's going on? So here, so far in the halfway, you have the positions of the teams as they finish the half of the Enduro. Somebody just called a rider. I think it was on red. They just fixed it, put the car back on white. And that's it, there you have it. Let's go back. Let's go back to racing. Alright guys, again, if you have any questions, try to fire it up on the chat. I'm gonna try to answer you in the best of my capabilities. If I don't know the answer, I'm gonna ask one of these gurus that are here walking around the track today. We just got a little bit of history from Eddie Shore. He's an incredible guy, such a nice guy, such a pleasure to meet him. And he's an author too. He wrote a book about slot cars that you can find on Amazon. It's pretty cool. I couldn't recommend enough. I heard that the pictures of that book are amazing. Not a biased opinion at all. Good question, Doug. Well, a track call usually is when one or more cars crash together. They are blocking other lanes, or they are out of the track and they need to be repositioned. Then they call a track call. The rider, it's because you have two cars riding on the same lane, which means that one of the drivers are not controlling the car. The car it's riding on the wrong lane, so they need to stop as soon as possible because a really big crash is going to happen. So that's the difference between the two. So when they have a rider, they need to scream as fast as they can because your car is not braking in the same braking points as they used to. So they're going to, the car is probably going to crash really, really hard. And as we heard from Eddie before, this is an endurance race. You need to get to the finish. The car needs to be reliable and needs to resist all these crashes. So that's why you need to yell as loud as you can when your car is not in your lane. I hope I had answered your question, my friend. And welcome, you're watching live from Piranha Raceway. This is the 2024 Boola Bash Enduro. And this is actually, for me, it's been a great experience because it's the first time that we are live streaming a race outside of the shop. So it was a great challenge to put all the infrastructure here, setting up all the cameras, but We are here to bring slot car racing to you guys, wherever you are in the world. Let us know in the chat where you're watching from. I'm gonna try to give you a shout out. It's an honor and a pleasure to get all you guys here. This is slot car racing at its peak. 124 cars, scratch build. You can't get more pro than this. Well, maybe at the Worlds, the Infra racing, that is kind of the same thing. You need to build your car from the scratch. That's why it's scratch build. You literally are building and putting together every single bit of the car. And of course, after you build the car, you need to set it up for the race. And that's a totally different game. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more slot car stuff here on YouTube. And let me remind you guys, we have a podcast as well. We try really hard to try to have one episode for every week. We just had one of the coolest episodes ever with on our track call, and I'm trying to read some messages that I'm getting here. Sorry. So we had a really cool episode this week with Mr. Bruce Myers. We went to his garage, we talked cars, was really cool. And the next episode, next week, I believe Monday, we're gonna have Mr. Richard Sheffield from Great Traditions. Recently, me and Marco did a East Coast trip, and we record a bunch of podcasts with all the East Coast guys. The first episode that we put it out from that series was with Marty from the Chileans, and it was really cool. What a nice guy. If you had a chance to watch it, watch the episode. It's very, very entertaining and funny. Here I have Todd Ulery. Hi, Todd. Nothing much. A race. The guys from Team Trujillo are winning, followed by High Speed Racing and then Magarama. Then we have Crash Box Racing, Grey Ghost that climbed to 5th, followed by Highway Stars, and closing up the grid we have the Electric Dream Teams that had to DNF with mechanical issues. Don't forget to like and subscribe. This is the 2024 Boola Bash Enduro, live to you from Piranha Raceway. This is the legendary Blue King track. We're racing 124 scratch build cars. Those teams put a lot of effort to put those cars together to race in this prestigious race. Let me know in the chat where you're watching from.
3, 2,
56 seconds.
track ball, invalid time detected. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. 10 seconds. End of stint. Please change lanes.
Team Rio with 178 from C.
2 minutes.
Alright guys, I'm back. This is Carlos coming to you live from Piranha Raceway. This is the 2024 Boola Bash Enduro. We crossed the halfway mark. We are 3 stints in from the second half. We've been live for 3 hours and a half. So we still have, after this lane, we're gonna have 5 more lanes to go. And I would say that we'll be counting for an hour and a bit of racing. And we have Tim Trujillo in black leading the race with 1,838 laps right now, followed by High Speed Racing with 1,787 laps. Then we have Magarama on purple with 1,752. Then we have Crash Box Racing on white with 1,647 as they just crossed the line. Then we have the Grey Ghosts in 5th on the yellow lane with 1,601. After them we have Highway Stars in 6th with 1,574, 75 now. And last we have the Electric Dream Team that had to DNF before the half of the race with technical problems. I hope everybody's having a good day. Welcome, Gem of Sokol. The track really looks amazing. It's the classic Blue King, world famous track. We are racing 124 NASCAR Coupes, scratch build. The teams have to build those cars from the ground up. If you just arrived, don't forget to like and subscribe and share this live stream with your friends, families and clubmates. Let's together grow our hobby. Let's bring more people in. Let's bring more people to the party. Are you guys still there? Send a hi in the chat. Let me know you guys are still there. We are having a lot of fun here today. It's such a cool group of guys. The camaraderie, the banter, you guys know. It's just like that anywhere in the world when you go to a racetrack. Doug, good question, man. I don't think that those cars will run this fast. So I would assume that would be around a 10 second, maybe 10, 11, 12, around that. But it depends. Depends on the setup, the driver, the controller, you know. But for the 132nd cars to run on this track, they need a little bit of work. You need to work on your suspensions because we have a bunch of banked turns. So yeah, it's hard to measure, but I would say between 8 to 12 seconds would be a Group C car from slotted going around this track. It's a huge track, man. If you see from the open camera angle, right now you're seeing the mixed section with the 2 fingers. This is the banked, the huge banked turn on the is the first turn after the main straight. But if we see here, let me try to change for you guys. if you see here, you can see the whole track, and by the people standing alongside the track, you can kind of have a notion of the size of this, and it's huge. It's huge. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Everybody's still here with us. Let's go, guys. It's an enduro. It's an enduro for everybody. For the drivers, the teams, the broadcast team, that includes myself, and of course, you guys. I hope you have a good time, wherever you are in the world. We are having a blast. Well, the guys from the Electric Dream team, not so much, because they had to retire because they have some technical issues. They crashed it a couple times. But I hope you guys are enjoying the live stream. And again, I'm sorry for my broken English. But I'm improving. I'm improving. My driving skills are better than my commentating skills, which doesn't say much, but hey, it is what it is. All right. 40 seconds left. Track call. Car crashed on the second finger. Was the highway star car. They come in 6. All right, that's the end of the third stint. Right now we have 5 more to go. 5 more stints of 12 seconds.
2 minutes.
Everybody is racing to the pit lanes with the cars, as you can see right now, trying to fix issues and realign stuff that might come out during some crash. So there is a race in the track and in the pit lane. Let's meet the teams.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Okay, in no particular order, we're going to see right now the Highway Stars. Gray Ghosts. Team Trujillo, that is leading the race right now. Team High Speed. Crashbox Racing. Magarama. Electric Dream Team. That sadly had to DNF because of technical issues.
30 seconds.
Alright, 30 seconds to go back to racing. Let's go back here with our graphics. Everybody's running back with their cars. We only have 10 seconds left as we hear the ring goes. 5 seconds. Where are the cars? Most of the cars are on the track. I see people running. We don't have the marshals in position. They're working on their cars. All right, looks like everybody's back in position, and we're going back to racing. As you can see right now, we have the donut. It's a really cool under and over. It comes back and swings around to the straight. And here we have the two fingers. A technical section of the track. Tight corners. We have a huge crash here. Cars on the ground, close to the booth. Yeah, right now the cars are hanging together. You might see more crashes as the race goes on and get to the end, because as they are crashing, they are damaging their chassis and their axles and the wheels and their tires, and the car is not performing as well as at the beginning, as Eddie was telling us. So it's really hard to keep the pace. But as you guys can see, by the times they're doing right now, the cars are fine, and they are as fast as at the beginning. We have guys turning 3.8s, 3.9s. That's amazing. First and second, they are super close in pace. The team high speed is trying to crawl back and take the first place from Team Trujillo, but it's gonna be a hard task because Team Trujillo is being super consistent, and not just that, fast, super fast. From the all 8 lanes, they have 4 of the fastest laps, and the high-speed team has the other 4. So first and second share the fastest times on every lane. No other team could take that from them. So they are absolutely in a league of their own, these two teams, Team Trujillo and Team High Speed Racing. They're racing side to side. You can check right now. It's yellow lane against blue lane. That's first and second. Uh-oh. Seems like the Magarama car is having some problems. The car is stuck. They're in third. And as they are back, looks like their car is running well now. They just fixed it. All right, 8 minutes for the end of the stint. Oh, a lot of crashes here. Crash Box Racing just crashed at the Dunnet, as well as the Grey Ghost. All right, the race director is calling something. Right now, the race director is Mil Conroy, a well-known face in the lot car community.
Okay. Thanks, Bill.
3, 2, 1, squeeze him.
Oh, Doug, don't worry. Marco knows. I try to make he knows every time that I can. Don't worry. It's fine. I have a couple pictures too. If you need them, just let me know. You can call him Baldy too. It's fine. He's gonna love it. I have mine as well. I'm getting there. Oh, rider. Where's the rider? The rider was in orange. He should be on green. So it was the highway star cars. Some track call. Big crash at the beginning of the last finger. We have two cars. I believe it was the Magarama car. Oh, there is some problems to put the cars back in their place. He mislooked one and he put it back. Now he's in the lane and we're gonna restart. And they restarted the race. I mean, dog, you know, right? And you're fine. Ian, it's already gone. It's a lost case. You're fine, dude. You're totally fine. You have to spare. And I still don't believe that if you and Ian had a child, would be as fast as the original Ian Douglas. I don't think so. Eu botei lenha.
Hey Doug, bald patch my ass.
There we go. Have Marco join the commentating booth here. So, remember on the Nationals when Ian and Doug said if they had a child, would be as fast as Ian Douglas, and I said I don't believe so.
They finally had a child?
No, well, no, but they have mated, so we need to wait for 9 months, and then we know. And good to know that you guys are doing well. Five minutes to go. Alright, we are reaching the half of the second half of the race. And we have the Team Trujillo in first, followed by High Speed Racing, and then we have Magarama, Crash Box Racing, Grey Ghosts, Highway Stars, and close it up we have Electric Dreams that had to DNF because of technical issues. Do what? Tem vários pra comentar que update, que legal, baixa lá. Todo mundo. And you all guys know by now that this is an enduro race, so to finish first you need to finish like Emerson Fittipaldi used to say. Your car needs to endure the whole race. and it's not an easy task. We have a lot of crashes, and the crashes, as you guys can see, they are heavy crashes. And the banked turns became like launching pads for the cars. So we have cars flying out of the track all the time. So it's an incredible engineering task to keep those cars together until the end of the race. We are already online for 3 hours and 45 minutes. So those cars are running non-stop on this speed for this much. And we still have at least 1 hour to go. And regardless of which team comes first, everybody deserves a really big congratulations just to make it and to put this car together and to be racing this high level for so long. Oh, Marco, can you explain again what was the problem that the car had? Doug is asking.
Oh, it's a lot of drama. I can write a novel. So what happened was 2 weeks ago, Danny Sanson showed up at the electric gyms with his car, and I noticed the Boola Bash Enduro was only with 5 entrants, so we decided to build a car. The car that we raced 3 years ago was a very good car, but fitted better the Buena Park track. This race has been around for 10 years, so this is the second track that they race, and this track it's one of the latest Gary Gurdon tracks, one of the fastest. So the chassis didn't work very well. With that chassis, we got second place at Buena Park, but when we tried to race here, it wasn't very competitive. So I ordered a chassis pan from Dominic Longo, who built the chassis that team number 2 is the team that is second high-speed racing is racing right now, and they won the last Enduro. So I ordered a couple of pans, just the metal parts of those, and I went to a journey to build the car. So without much time, I built the car. I came here on Thursday, and the car wasn't very good. So I compared to the cars that were racing, and I noticed a couple of mistakes that I made while building it. So on Friday, and that means yesterday, I decided that instead of fixing the car, I'm gonna build a brand new chassis. So I did that for 7 or 8 hours. I finished this chassis today at 2 a.m. I built the car between 5 and 6, and I came to the track. The car wasn't doing very good. We have 1 hour of practice before attack, and we did a lot of improvements, and then the car was kind of good. It was doing everything that the car is supposed to do. Not the fastest, but not the slowest. So it was a very comfortable car to drive. We were doing well. Eddie started on red. He did a very good race. I think he finished third in a very slow lane, which is fantastic. Todd got the car on green, and he crashed a couple times. The car was a little banged, but it was still fine to race. When I got to blue, which is one of the fastest lanes, I was kind of leading the race, my race, because the car number, the high-speed car was out for fixing. So I was doing well, and then someone stopped on the donuts to have his mechanic to pick up the car, and you cannot stop on the corners, and our car just bashed that thing and fly away out of the track. After that, we just have a lot of trouble, and we couldn't figure out a bunch of stuff. I think it was a bent axle, a bad bearing, and to fix that, to help over 7 different gears we have to replace. So I took the motor out, I replaced the motor, we tried different tires. I have a guide broke, so we have so many trouble. And then at some point, each lane you have to stop the car 2 times because the chassis is so banged that no gear will survive on that thing. So we just decided to retire the car. But that's learning. It's an Enduro. This is a very violent Enduro. Those motors, they have been increasing speed. I remember that when I started doing this, it was like 5 nines. Now it's more than a second and a half faster. And we're basically using the same bodies and the same chassis. So it's a very, very difficult Enduro. Every single team has problems, and everybody has to stop and fix stuff. And for us, unfortunately, it was a problem that it was just too big to keep going, and we were so behind. And the car was never like the fastest one. They were going to do some recovery, so it was a hard decision, but I think it was the best for the group, and we'll be back next year with a stronger chassis, with more planning and more time to practice. It's a great track, it's a great facility, And yeah, we're very. We're not. We can say that we're happy, but for this very first experience as a team, Electric Dreams, bringing Dan, who is a race winner over there, bringing Todd, who is a race winner too, and Eddie, who's very used to it. I'm used to it. I used to race at Blue Kings. I won the Checkpoint Cup back in 2019, building a chassis and everything. So I have some experience with those kind of cars, the retro class. But right now, what I can say is that we have so many trouble, and it was hard to keep up with fixing the car all the time. That's it.
All right, just like any motorsport event, we have some heartbrokens and we have some smiles and some long faces. It happens. It's part of the sport and the hobby that we love. Let's meet the teams real quick. Let's try to do this in order. So we have in first, we have the team Trujillo.
Yeah, over there we have Duran, Bill, and Alex.
All right. In second, we have the high speed.
With Bill Taylor, Jeremy Marquette, Steve Rowland, and Sam Rackham. Sam used to race with Trujillo, and this team High Speed, which is the latest champ.
Oh, awesome. In third is coming Magarama.
Magarama, Mr. Brian Warmack, one of the fathers, and Mill Conroy, two of the fathers of the retro, together with Charlie Nelson. Charlie is replacing Phil that unfortunately passed away last year. So this Magarama team used to be Brian, Mill, and Phil. Now we have Charlie Nelson from Utah coming here to race with them.
In fourth, we have the Crash Box Racing.
Crashbot, Josh and Kirk, two brothers, and then you have George Preston. Those are like a local team. Those are new guys for the retro scene.
In fifth, we have the Great Ghosts.
Tim Wood.
No, six, I believe.
Yeah. Tom Scavo, Tim Wood, Mark Stetson, and the great Dennis Sanson. And Dennis is not racing. Just let me put this together here. Dennis is not racing with us because he already was planning to come here before we decided to come. So our plan was just too fast. We're planning 2 weeks to be here. Got the pants, fixed the chassis, came to training. So that's why we need more planning next time.
All right. Then we have the highway.
3, 2, 1.
The highway stars.
Yes, the Highways was a last-minute team put together. It's they're racing a car made by Drew Duran. We have over there on the picture Victor Gonzalez from Hard Body Racing, Richard Cornut, the owner of the raceway, and Victor Dubrowski, who directs races for us.
And last but not least, we have our very own.
That's a DNF. You don't need to put it again. So over there we have Todd. We have this handsome man called Marco, that is not bald at all, and Eddie Shore, and Dan Tufts. You see, if you compare Dan to Marco, Marco has a lot of hair.
That's true. And we are back to racing, guys. We have 4 hits to go. There you have it, the whole story from the man that was working on the car, Marco Carvalho, my dear friend. Too bad that the things had to end like this for them, but great effort to put it up a car together in less than 2 weeks and coming here and showing up and racing. It's all about that. It's all about this sports spirit. Sportsmanship, right? Is that correct? If I'm wrong, correct me on the chat. You are watching live from the Piranha Raceway. This is the 2024 Boola Bash Enduro. We crossed the mark of the halfway through. And the first team that crossed the mark of 2,000 laps was the team Trujillo that is in first. Followed by High Speed Racing. Then we have Magarama, Crash Box Racing, Grey Ghosts, Highway Stars, and Electric Dream Team close it up that had to DNF. Oh, track call on the main straight. And the straight is banked too, so if you crash or you derail on the straight, your car just go down. And to reach it, it's kind of difficult. It's not that easy. So they need to stop the track, and that's a track call. We can see that after almost 4 hours of racing, we have some drivers that are feeling a little bit tired now. It's not easy to race at this level for so long, following these cars that are so fast. It's not an easy task. Marco almost had a heart attack because he thought he lost his backpack. Like my mom used to say, you don't lose your head because it's attached to your neck. Otherwise, man, that head would be lost long time ago. Mine, I know that would. Have you guys had lunch yet? Or dinner? Or breakfast? I don't know where you're watching. Here is past lunchtime. It's 1:26 p.m. October 26th. We are live from Piranha Raceway. This is the Boola Bash Enduro 2024. As we have a track call, a car is on the ground. Was the Team Trujillo car just flew out of the track. You can see right now Keith Tanaka wearing the Boola t-shirt. Really well-known face in the slot car community. He's talking with Brian Warmack, another well-known face. Man, I'm hungry. You know something that I could use right now? Some hot mama jams. The problem is that Dan Tufts had to go. He has a long way. He's from San Diego. So he has a long way back home. He had to leave a little bit early. He has some work appointments as far as I know. So no hot mama jams for me. Not everybody's as lucky as Doug and Ian that had to do some jam reviews on camera during the Nationals, as you guys remember. If you don't remember, I highly recommend you to go back and watch it because it was amazing. And you can still hear me cracking in the background a couple times, more than a couple times actually. Those two are two goofballs. Five minutes to go. This is the 5th stint out of 8. All right. The guys from Crashbox Racing were working on the car since they are having some technical problems. So some discussion between team members here. You are welcome, Jim Wolf. Thank you very much for tuning in here on the race live from Piranha Raceway. This is the 2024 Boola Bash Enduro Racing. Blue Panther 80, thank you, dude. Thank you very much for tuning in. This is 124 scratch build NASCAR Scoop. I'm pretty sure that you might have some club that race close to you that you can go by. If not, you can start your own. Do it like Stephen Farjones from the Far Out Club. He didn't have anybody to race with. He started his own club. Now it's probably the biggest club in America. That's how we do it. Thank you, Doug. Yeah, I'm thinking about having a really good barbecue after this. So looking forward to that. Okay, the closest race we have right now is against green and blue. They are racing for 5th place, and they are only 6 laps difference between each other. It's literally one problem, one car that comes off, and it's game on. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more slot car stuff here on YouTube on the Electric Dreams YouTube channel. We have a bunch of series on our channel. If you go there, you can see we have live racing like this one. This is actually the first 124 racing that we live stream. And it's the first live stream that we do outside of the shop too. So it's a double new experience for us. We have a race winning series that we literally open up the cars and show all the secrets from the cars so you can copy and try in your track, in your championship. You have like a really fast car that you can try to replicate in your town. We have our podcast, Track Call. We try to do one episode a week. We have celebrities from the motorsport industry, and as well as slot car racers, manufacturers. We had Zach Brown. We had a bunch of people that's famous on the motorsport. John Morton. We had Chip Ganassi. And the latest one was our now friend Bruce Mayers. We went to his garage and got to know a bunch of his stuff and the history behind every single car. The guy is the best. It's literally a living encyclopedia. If you didn't have the chance to watch it or listening, go to our YouTube channel. It's just click on our icon and you're gonna right there. You're gonna be right there with all this slot car content. And apart of that, we still have like car lunches and car and parts reviews. We have a bunch of stuff. We are all about slot cars. We love racing. So don't miss out. Go to our channel, give it a like, give it a sub. All this work is for you guys and for the hobby that we love and we want to grow as much as we can. Because we love racing and we want more racers. That's all. All right. 1 minute to change lanes now. We can see all the guys in the background working their cars. Might need to change some parts. Now we are getting to the final stretch of the race. And it's now that the problems start to appear, you know. It's an axle bent or maybe a wire that got out of the solder. And the car is unaligned now. We have 3 to go. Three stints to go. Teams are running back with the cars, placing the cars literally 3 seconds before the race restart. These guys go by the inch, the last second, the last millisecond. They use all the time they have to work in their cars to try to make it faster or to try to fix everything. So it's a race all around. It's either a race on the track or a race in the pit lane to put the car back together. It's really an spectacular thing to see.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the 2024 Boola Bash Enduro. This is the stint number 6 out of 8. So after this one, we have 2 to go. And looks like that we have a race between 4th and 5th. Only 10 laps difference between each other. And the Team Trujillo just run away with it. They have over 70 laps, 60 laps, almost 60 laps in front of second place. That is the high speed racing. Thanks everybody that tuned in for this live stream here at Piranha Raceway. Amazing facility dedicated to slot cars, mostly 1/24 scale. We had over 600, almost 600 people join us today for this live stream. Thank you everybody that tuned in. This live stream is for you guys. It's to bring slot cars to every corner of the world. And we had a huge crash on the last finger. You can see now the marshal going back to the position with the visor there. You can see the Donut Marco talking with Gonzo. Everybody knows they're talking slot cars. And also today, it's Formula One race. As you guys know, I'm a huge Formula One guy. What is your prediction for the qualifying today? Do you think that Max is gonna run with it? Lando is gonna charge? Or are you gonna have another surprise from Ferrari? Let me know in the comments. Big crash at the exit of the last finger. But the marshals acted quickly and put it back, and we're back to racing. No track calls needed. And that's the end of the stint number 6. Everybody's prepping right now to the stint number 7, which is the second to last one. We have 2 stints of 12 minutes to go. And then I'm gonna try to get a word from the winners. Let's try and see if we can talk to them. Everybody working on their cars in the background, as you can see, trying to fix any major issue they might have for these 2 last stints. Now it's the time to push. And of course, count with luck a little bit. Now is the time that the magic happens. So if you just arrive, you arrive in the right time. Now it's when everything starts to get a little bit more hectic. Drivers are trying to keep their cool as the mechanics work on their cars. They have 2 stints to give it all on the track. Try to make ground and grab a couple of positions if they can. Right now you can win and lose the race. I mean, just like that in those last 2 stints. And here we go, we are racing again. Oh, as they call track call. They didn't have a marshal on the donut. Now everybody's in position.
3, 2, 1, power.
Oh no. A guy tried to put the car back and the paper fall off his hand to the track, so they had to call the track call. I couldn't agree with you more, Doug. If we have Ferrari 1-2 again in Mexico, they overtake Red Bull for the Constructor Championship, and if Charles win, they can make a case for the drivers. So things are starting to heating up on Formula 1 as well. I can't wait to see this qualifying and the race tomorrow. But coming back. Oh, absolutely. We make the Constructor Championship crazy close for the F1. Crazy close. We never know. We never know. And I can't wait to see Lewis on red next year. That's going to be just amazing. I hope the Scuderia can give him his 8th World Championship. He deserves it after that steal in 2021. I'm sorry, Max fans. Okay guys, we're back to racing. This is the 2024 Boola Bash Enduro. We've been live for 4 hours and a half. And this is the second to last stint. Anything can happen now. Drivers are trying to keep the focus on as one car goes down on the straight. Trying to identify which car is it. It was the Crashbox Racing team car that had fallen off the groove and went down the hill on the main straight. Oh, crash! They went below the bridge. It's hard to reach. The marshal promptly went there and put the car back. And we're back to racing. As you can see, the drivers, the banter, the smiles, and also the poker face that we can see of some of the drivers. They like to talk with each other and say stuff to unsettle and try to get an advantage as a car flies by really close to me here. I'm really considering getting a helmet for next year. I'm really concerned. I'm really lucky that it did not running the. I'm really lucky that I positioned my booth here. I'm away of any major flying cars, although I had some with my feet a couple times. But in the face, not yet, thank God. As the banter continues, we have people clapping. Let's try not to celebrate before the time. You never know what happens. This is racing, and racing can be heartbroken sometimes, as we saw earlier with the Electric Dream Team. It happens. That's why you all love racing. You never know what can happen. You can go from hero to zero in no time. And from zero to hero too. It's a really cool and entertaining ratio between luck, skills, and ingenuity. As the cars fly by the mix section by the two fingers, and now you can see the huge banked turn after the straight. The cars go by in full speed. These are 124 cars scratch build, which means that the teams build the cars from the scratch, from the ground up. Every single bolt, every single wire, every single brass plate needs to be assembled by the team. And like Arlo liked to say, let's not forget about the midfield. Let's see the midfield, how the midfield is going. We're having fourth on the green lane, the Grey Ghosts, that literally climb up the race. At some point they were last. At the beginning of the race, if you guys remember. And they've been climbing the whole race, and now they are in fourth, which is amazing. They are right in front of the Crashbox racing team, about 8 laps, 9 laps in front. It's close racing, you never know what can happen. And the Highway Stars are in 6th, and they are not that far behind. So it's a couple crashes, and they are back to the game. The Electric Green Team has to DNF because of technical issues. I can hear an car alarm in the background. It's from the charger, a blue charger that is parking in the parking lot. The alarm is off. And it's clothing. And Everybody yelled at him and said, "Your alarm is off." I think he needs to crank the volume of his hearing aid. There we go. We're back to racing. It's fixed. As Richard cracks up about the car, the alarm going out outside. Richard's the owner of Piranha Raceway. Such a nice guy. Has this great facility. I invite everybody that is into racing, into slot cars, to come see his tracks. They are in really good conditions. The place is amazing. Super clean. Nice guys. Very cool. I couldn't recommend enough. Very nice raceway that is hosting the 2024 Boola Bash Team Enduro race here at Piranha Raceway. Welcome everybody. É. 3 minutes to go.
Three, two, one, go.
All right, 2 minutes to go. This is the 2024 Boola Bash Team Enduro live to you here at Piranha Raceway. Team Trujillos keeps the first, followed by High Speed Racing. Then we have Magarama, Grey Ghost that climbed from last to fourth now. And we have Crash Box Racing, followed by Highway Stars and Electric Dream Team that had to DNF for technical issues. And again, as I told you guys before, the Grey Ghosts were climbing from last, and now they're fourth. They are like 20 laps behind the third place. No more. No, 200 laps. 100 and something. I misread it, but I mean, it's a motor that blows out and they are back in the game for a pole position. As right now, the Team Trujillo has a really comfortable margin, about 57 laps over the second place. But it's no time to rest. There is still one stint to go. And it only takes one problem in the car to have everything undone. So let's not get their guards down now. To finish first, they have to finish. Let's see if we have any updates on the fastest lap of the race. And looks like we don't. The high-speed racing team still holds the fastest lap of the race with 3:7.81. Now we have the final heat, guys. It's do or die. No second chances. If you have to do something, it has to be done now. Agora?
Eu ia pegar ontem 1 da manhã, que é a
Por quê?
Porque eu fiquei trabalhando, quando eu consegui terminar o chassi botar no tombo, eu liguei pro Jorge, tô acordado depois de manhã.
As you guys can see in the background, all the teams are working their cars for this last stint. 30 seconds to go back to the track. Now 20 seconds to go back to the track. And I don't see much movement. I just see one team back. Two. The third team now is back. The fourth team is back. We have still two teams out. Yeah, we have two teams out yet. Where are the cars? They use all the time they have. As I can see, Brian Warmack put the car back. And off they go. All right. Looks like everybody's back on track, and Marco joins the commentating booth.
So basically we have almost 75 laps of Team Trujillo of Duran ahead of Sam's car. So this is green versus orange. Bill Wanderzeel is on the green. He's a great driver. So only if something happens, like a guide broke or a gear out, even though they still have time to recover. It's 80 laps. It's just bringing home, avoid traffic, let everybody pass, and that's it. Bring it home. So from second to third, we have a smaller gap, only about 40 laps. So that's more doable. But the team that is in third, Magarama, with Charlie Nelson on the control, he's on red, which is the slowest lane that we have. So I don't think this will happen. Right now, it's even because Charlie's doing a 4.4s and Bill is doing 3.9, so it's like he's half a second faster. So I think that's pretty much it if you don't have any crashes or accidents or you have to take your car out for repairs. Fourth place, we have 229. Fourth place is way behind, it's like 200 laps behind of third. So that's already set. And fifth place is kind of, oh my God, it's very close, 11 laps.
Yep.
So there's a fight between fourth and fifth.
Yep.
Fifth is in black lane, which is a little bit slower than blue. Blue is the middle lane, is the most comfortable lane to drive. In between fifth and sixth, you still have like 6 laps. So there's a little fight between fourth and fifth. But I think if you don't have any incidents during this heat, that's about it. Congratulations to Team Trujillo. I think they won last year. Second place to High Speed, who won 2 years ago. So those are 2 of the top teams we have here, and they did a pretty good job. Like, they're fast as hell. A league of their own.
Thank you very much, Marco, for his comment. As we hit the mark of 10 minutes left. Just 10 minutes left. It's the time that the magic happens. We never know what can happen. We can have a big crash, they need to change a motor or a guide, as Marco just said, and everything can come undone. As the highway stars change drivers, something went wrong, and Victor storms out of the station, and Gonzo takes the controller.
Just wait for Josh to put his eye drops down.
Oh, as a car flies just in front of my feet. I'm really considering next year to get a helmet or something, because those cars are no joke. Especially if they come out of the donut, they can come right at me. It's crazy. Here, I'm here, guys. I'm gonna say hi to the camera. Hi, this is Carlos. Hello, guys. Welcome. This is the 2024 Boola Bash Enduro in their final minutes. As a track calls, somebody. I'm trying to assess what happened. I think it was a car on the main straight that fell down. Now the teams are taking this time to fix any minor issue in their cars. We have a problem. I think it's the highway. No. Could be the Crashbox Racing team. They are having a problem right now. They're trying to fix their car. So the black lane, if you see, they have to take their car. I think something broke in there. And they are working as fast as they can. Otherwise, the highway stars can take the 5th place. Although it's very hard, it's doable. He's taking his time, working his car. Alright guys, 8 minutes to go. As the Crashbox Racing team is coming back to the track, he's positioning his car, he's trying to get a gap to position his car. It's a dangerous place to put the car back, because they need to lean over the track, over all the lanes, because the black lane is the further down. So he asked help from Marshall to put the car back, and they're back to the race. Right now the gap is 40 laps for 6th place. So I think they have like a good cushion. And I think it's pretty much settled for them. It's only have 7 minutes to go right now. a rider. Where is the rider? The rider was in black lane. Gonzo reached for the car, put it back on yellow lane. We are about to restart.
3, 2, 1, out.
Alright, only 6 minutes to go. Seems like the Team Trujillo is gonna take the win. They have a good margin over second. They are racing first and second. It's green and orange.
3, 2, 1, out.
Green lane and orange lane. Green is a little bit further out, but orange is pretty much in the middle of the track. Alright guys. Five minutes to go. De nada. Thank you everybody that tuned in today for this amazing race here at the Piranha Raceway. We had almost 700 people tuning in from all over the world. This is amazing. Thank you guys. This is for you. This is for the community. This is to bring slot cars to every single corner of this world. Our passion for racing, for cars, for the car culture in general. This is what it's all about. So thank you everybody. You make this happen. You make this event great.
3, 2, 1.
It's all about the community. Less than 4 minutes to go. You're watching it live. This is live. Oh, as we call it, track call. I think some part got detached from a car. They're trying to clean it up.
3, 2, 1.
What is cool here is like you can see you have a bunch of different teams, but the teams help each other. If there's some problem with your car, a marshal that is from other team can grab your car, try to fix it for you, and put it back. It's such a great community. It's so cool to watch and be part of it. So thank you guys as we hit the 3 minutes mark. Thank you everybody that tuning in today. Please don't forget to like and subscribe for more slot car stuff here on YouTube. This is Electric Dreams Slot Cars YouTube channel. We have a bunch of slot car content. We open up racing winner cars so you can copy the setup for your car, your club, your championship and make it faster. We have a podcast when we interview a bunch of celebrities from the motorsport world and the slot car world as well. And of course we have reviews and live racing like this one. So thank you very much everybody. If you can give it a like, if you can subscribe, you're gonna help not just us, but the whole slot car community. Let's grow this hobby together. All right, final seconds, guys. This is it. It's do or die. Track call as a car stops below the bridge. The marshal promptly ran there and is repositioning the car.
3, 2, 1, power.
Okay. Another track call. What is it now?
I was asked by Brian, who is going to be running coops later today? Anybody
Oh, it's
later
just
today?
inquired by the
Charlie,
race director.
Brian. Okay. Thank you,
Looks
guys.
like wasn't nothing major.
Here we go. 3,
And we are back to racing for the final minute of this amazing Busha Bath 2024. Track call as a car falls down the main straight.
George, you're going to run coops, aren't you? You're going to run coops. You're not?
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Alright guys, 50 seconds. That's it.
Seconds.
20 seconds left. Dream to Healing first, followed by High Speed Racing. Then we have Magarama, Grey Ghost, Crash Box Racing, and Highway Stars.
12 seconds to go.
Horrível. Me senti mal.
3, 2,
Highway stars.
10 seconds to go. And that's it. Looks like the Team Trujillo is gonna take it. And that's it. That's race. Team Trujillo win the 2024 Boola Bash Team Enduro here live.
Oh yeah, we have the addition of Team Hold over there. It's not on the description, but Team Hold, last minute addition to Team Trujillo, which is basically Alex and Duran and Bill. With the addition of Team Hood, congratulations. They made a lot of laps ahead of everybody. Very, very good. Congratulations. Congratulations, second place, Team High Speed, and third place, Magarama. Unfortunately, we couldn't finish the race, but we'll be back next year.
There we go, that's it. There is always tomorrow in racing. So thank you everybody that tuning in today. We have almost 700 people from all over the world. That's amazing. It's an honor to be part of this, guys. Thank you very much. Sorry again for my broken English, but it is what it is. See you guys on the next race. I believe our next race are gonna be live streaming. It's going to be the Halloween Enduro at Electric Dreams. It's going to be on Halloween night. It's the 31st October, next Thursday. So see you guys there, all right? It's gonna start at 5 p.m. Pacific time, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. The driver's gonna be wearing costume. Some say that I'm going to drive. I have a surprise. Me and Ryan is gonna have a team. I'm gonna only give you a tip of the team name. It's gonna be Shake and Bake team.
Shake and bake.
Shake and Bake. If you got the reference, you got it. All right?
Time to say goodbye.
Time to say goodbye, Eddie.
It was a pleasure, one and all.
All right. Thank you, guys. See you next time. Bye.